Good morning, happy Sunday, everybody. So I was a little late this morning because I had to clean up some cat disaster. And that disaster was they knocked a glass off of the counter and it shattered. So I had to clean that up this morning. But how is everyone today? Excuses? Yeah. But no, seriously. Yeah. I'm swollen this morning. Like my eyes swollen. That doesn't happen to me. Trying to ignore a migraine. I've never been able to ignore a migraine. 2 a.m. Man. Yeah, but you've been up since 2 a.m. because either pain or annoyance or happy Sunday morning, Thornstar. Thanks for stopping in. Woot! Yeah. Oh, you're sick too? On top of everything? Bruh. This makes it worse. Well, hopefully today's peaceful gaming morning. Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm pretty sure that's why my face is swollen. So, we're all here. We're all feeling our ages. Well, most of us are. Thornstar doesn't look like she's feeling her age. And Bunny, I mean, all right. What do we got? 170. Look at me. Today we should have close to. Oh, nice. Bunny says, I am old. To some of the oldest people on the internet. I mean, we're not Grandpa. Damn, girl, that's awesome. I want to sleep like that. I want to sleep like that. Wait a minute, where are we at here? Okay, where do we find? Is that mine? That's not mine. It is mine. Didn't recognize it from behind. All right, we need. Where's the organ music coming from? That's strange. All right. We are in our home system. None of these have. Oh, rainy. You know, the other day this said that it was paradise, didn't it? Oral, acrid. All right, what do we got in our backpack we need to get rid of? This really should be a daily thing. I should just keep making it a thing that I do every morning. Or every... Right. Oh. Lanthium, I need that though. Ooh! What'd you get? 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 New stuff! That is the first requirement, Bunny. The first requirement of being old is waking up with ouchies that you did not have when you went to bed. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Cornstar be flexing. You said right, but it's always fun. I didn't when I was building my computer, and I still, you know, it's still not here yet, but when I was putting my computer together, I didn't need all the RGB that's going on that, and it only cost me like $180 more for it, so I had to splurge. But you know, when you're doing a couple hundred, when you're doing 100 versus a couple thousand, it's not that big of a deal. But what? Okay, double though, that's crazy. You know, I can see adding 50 or 60 bucks, but get rid of this food that I don't need right now. Get rid of this food. How is this still not cooked? Why do I have so much of this? Depends on the math, but probably not. Not at this point in the morning. I can tell you that. At this point in the morning, I'm like, fuck math. It is too early for math. I know it's too late. It's late for you, but it's way too early for me. Oh, edible chum. No, no, no. We need to keep that. Let's seriously just take. Want my face to not be so swollen. Yep. As long as I can count on my fingers. Yep. Oh yeah, brain dump all of it. Well, he has the tools. Oh yeah, he's a kid. He said that. Yep, Sarah from Georgia is the number queen. I just wasn't sure if she was awake enough yet. Come on, there we go. Keeping the chum. Grilled filet. Go. This will give me some space, obviously. I didn't need to be carrying this around anyway. So, yep. Yes, she does do Southern. It's actually, no lie, Grandpa, whenever she gets her jobs, like her clients, when she gets her clients, a lot of them will pick her specifically because she understands Southern accent so well. Because, you know, that's what we speak. We speak Southern. You'd be surprised, maybe you wouldn't, but you'd be surprised how many people actually say, oh, you speak Southern. Like it's a whole other language. And not just, you know, Southern. I mean, it's just Southern. Oh, what? This is processed meat too? We have way too much processed meat. Not realize we killed that many animals. Yeah. Yeah. Right? And Boomhauer is an exception. That's actually what I feel like I sound like right now. I can't believe my face is so swollen. I have no idea why. Yeah. Went to bed at a decent hour for a weekend. Finally, okay, good. Now, that, and then we can look down here. Look at all the space we have. Look at all the space we have for... But what? We don't know what the fossil part is. It just says sample. That's some bullshit. Okay. It's not like that different, but it's different. Oh, cool. 안녕하세요? Oh yeah, the boss, the 2-year-old boss has a UK mom. So he's gonna have a Southern American British accent. oh, that's bad math. Orange star for the win. Oh, but you... Yeah. All right, so we need to find a planet with some bones on it. There's no bones about it. We need a system. How do we get this? Oh. It's just gonna be easier if I go out there in my spaceship, isn't it? Okay. That is a shuttle hauler fighter. You know what? Let's fly the Juge. But first, let's see what the Juge has. Not much. Ooh, like nothing at all. Okay, I don't feel like missing that today. This is an Explorer. What do we got in here? Not much. I really should outfit these one day. Oh shit, what?
Technology recharge.
Ooh, I definitely want to outfit this one. is that? There. Instead of this. There. Okay. Because if anything, we need a good shield. You know what? Let's fly this one. I wonder if we have a warp. Do we have warp? I didn't see. I didn't look. Pilot, cruising core. Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. What languages do you know, Grandpa? All right. So we need to All right, so we need to find a system that has real. I know. Unavailable. Wow, I can't believe they're still teaching COBOL. Basic Fortran and COBOL were what I learned in the 80s.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, I brought the wrong ship to the party. Shit.
Enemy missile inbound.
Okay, now. Alright, now she can't go anywhere. Okay. Now we need to make sure that we don't let the shields down. Alright, so there we go.
Enemy missile inbound.
What?
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Ah!
Technology recharge.
This would be a cool one to have.
Enemy missile inbound.
Right? I'm in a battle. Die, fool, die. Oh, shit.
Enemy missile inbound. Shield down. Component repaired. Critical damage taken. Technology recharge.
Kill it! 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 Kill it!
Enemy missile inbound.
From where? How is this thing still operational? Eh. I'm flying drunk this morning. What is going on? Doop.
Critical damage taken. Technology recharge.
Oh my God! There we go. There we go. All right. No, we just got to do this faster. All right, let's see if it's worth getting. Bless America, that was loud. All right. What do we got? It's not at least an A. I don't want it. It's a C class. Decline.
Units received.
What do we get? Nothing good, really. No! Also, how are you in my ship? There's no exposed fuel rod. I got it already. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, decline. He's... Sorry I missed that, buddy, but... Coloring in is actually quite calming. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Mining. Doesn't look like we're getting any closer. It doesn't look like we're getting any closer to this. What is this? Say anything about having any sort of bones? And bones are what we need. At least today, anyway. That's what we're going for. Bones. Bones, 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 bones is what we need. Sorry, fossils. They're not calling them bones because they're no longer bones. Ooh. We want to go that way. What is that planet doing? Look at it's breathing. Right. This looks like a good place to sit down. However, we need to looky here. Another crystallized heart. Don't need that. Ooh, double. Okay, anyway. We need to... And today, this looks amazing. Look, trash yesterday. All right, and okay. Now we needed what? Fossils. I don't see any of. Well, we'll just make this quick pit stop then. What are metal fingers? I love cranberries. What do you mean unidentified? What? How is there animal deposits, bone-like structures, and there are no fossils? There should be fossils.
Radiation protection foil. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, man. Getting all them units. Whoop.
Units received.
Metal fingers, huh?
Units received.
We mess with them? Oh, there it is. Metal fingers. Gold. I don't need no gold. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Nothing, man. Ooh, what's that?
Toxins detected.
All right. Not that. Ooh. And now, glowing mineral gets analyzed into something. Great. Crystal sulfide. Gold. Copper. Don't need that. I don't really need that. We're looking for fossils. All right, that's it. Wrong planet. Let's get out of here. Running, 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 running. All right, let's go find some fossils. Yeah, I can't believe it's so weird. That in 2025, parents are still like, you gotta, you know. Oh, I haven't scanned this? What? I said activity, life incompatible planet. That means there's not going to be any fossils here. So let's change our direction. Shell strewn. New dork. He named it and everything. I wonder if there's a. I wonder if he's got a base on it. Oh. Infected dust bowl. And copper, gold, cobalt, high sentinel activity. Let's not. Doesn't seem to be any reason to be on this planet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it a moon? I think it's a moon. Or is that a planet past the other one? Ooh, these are getting big. Man, I'm playing around on this ship. This is slow as hell. Look at this. Slow. Does your scanner not work? Ancient bones. There we go. What is that? Oh, Sentinel ship. Just dip right on in there. Just become part of it. All right. found it. We found it. We found it. Huh, all right, cool. This will be easy. Know me, man. Gotta scan. Gotta scan. So much scanning to do. How is that not a thing that I need to scan? Like, what are those? How do I not know? There we go. What'd I get? Rib cage? Yes. All right. There we go. Well, this is so much easier. 500, no. Nearest? That's the nearest? Come on. I think we just call them crackers. Because you're talking about the hard cracked bread you eat with soup that you eat when your belly doesn't feel good. They're really thin wafers. I think we just call them saltine crackers. Pretty sure. Second. Yeah, same cracker. And if you press too hard, it falls apart. So for us, yeah, unless they come out of an MRE and then you gotta bang them against the concrete. Oh, this isn't even open. Dang it. Oh well. I had a pack of Ritz. This is a type of cracker too, but this is a sweeter, butter, more butter cracker, and it's very, very, very fragile. And we call them Ritz, but that's the brand name. Then there's regular saltines that are, yeah, the red one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
But they're even more fragile than the regular crackers. $603. Let's go back here first. Well, they're not very big. I mean, hang on. Let me get in here.
Thermal protection falling.
As my thermal protection is falling.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There. Okay. Now that we're stabilizing, sit down right there. I mean, they're. I don't have tiny hands. What is happening right now? Okay, let's not sit down. So they're. And my cell phone for comparison. Pixel 8, size of the crackers. The other crackers can be smaller, but those are called oyster crackers, and they're only about the size of a coin. Their big brother, saltines, are about the size of the Ritz crackers, but they're square instead of round, and they're not flavored. They're just crackers. Like just flour, water, salt, baked, yeast, that stuff. Yeah, they're crack bread. Oh shit, here we go. This is 1440, but I can't. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 1440. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times 4 is 48. No. Yes. So 48 times... That's not right. It is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 240 times 6, 1440, like I said. Yeah. Okay. So morning, Smack Force. So in the United States, crack bread is actually pull apart bread. That's weird. Okay. Let's go back. Yes. Those Norwegian crisp bread. Those are exactly like crackers in the United States. Only yours are more elegant and ours look like they were made in a factory. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, that is pate. Yeah, spread. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, that was right. I'm learning. I'm remembering. They're just called crackers. Yeah. Yep. So whenever you meet, so, and you know how they're white in color. They're like a light tan, like light white color. That's why in the United States, when somebody uses the word cracker to describe a white person, yeah, they're white. They're white-ish. Here, let me images. Here is what I mean. For regular old crackers. Did you see his battle? He carries strength with every stream, bridging shadows of the mind, guiding through the toughest dreams. There we go. Veteran told your ground tight, feel his courage in the night. Shine that light, your master shine. The dark, your words. Let me know if you can see that. The same thing we do to everything in this country. We fuck it up. We take all the nutritional value out and we put in stay on the shelf value so it doesn't deteriorate and go bad. But that's what, right. That's our version. Right. But it is our version of crack bread. 100%. I verified it by looking up the word you gave me, and it is 100% our version of your word. Now, if you want to see what the, let's see, let's try, I mean, that's the, I'm not lying, buddy, that because, oh, they're not small. They're probably that big. I mean, they're not small. They're about that big. Yeah. Now, if you want to pay more, so in the United States we do cost versus or profit versus uh, whatever. It's more about how much you can earn from this product than the ingredients to put in. Well, that's what it should be. Yeah, profit over quality. The ingredient should be flour, water, and salt, right? Should be. But that's not what's in it. I mean, it might be the first 3 ingredients, but then the rest of them are all chemicals. I mean, I'm not lying about all this, but I mean, that's literally what we do to our food over here. That's why so much of our food is banned in other countries, because we fuck it up. It's bad. Eating here is bad. Right. Exactly. And as a society, we've gotten to this point where if you served a wild animal for dinner, like if you went out and killed a squirrel or a deer or a rabbit or something like that, most Americans would look at you like you're stupid and would ask you why you're serving them some weird ass shit, right? Because they want either a cow, a chicken, a fish, or a pig. For real. If you tried to serve an American some natural food, they would actually consider you to be the weird one. That's how backwards we are as a country. Right? For people to eat it in this country, it's got to come from some sort of store. And what's worse, Bunny, in America, a lot of people don't even know. Like, if you ask them where something came from, they'll be like, the store. Vegetables come from the store. They don't get grown on the ground. Americans are stupid. I mean, we are fucking stupid as a society. They don't know what happens on farms. They think farmers make methane. That's all farmers do is make methane. Well, we've discovered we're smarter than the average bear. Yeah, map. That comes from the guy around the corner. Their brother. I don't know. But it's discouraging how stupid we are about our own health. And people wonder why we're so fat. I mean, not most people don't wonder. Most people know why we're so fat. Food preservation techniques that the rest of the world enjoys and practices on a regular basis in their homes. Americans are like, ooh, that's a neat, cool thing that we can do. Let's post about it on the internet as this new thing we just figured out how to do. And you're like, bitch, the world still does that. Like, everybody in the world still does that, but we're stupid. I'm being too generous with us, like our society, or Don't ever eat it. If you want to maintain your health, don't ever eat anything that comes from America.
Units received. Units received.
I mean, we're so stupid. We put colors, artificial coloring in our food to make it look more appetizing. It looks more fake. I know, finally. Oh, the crayons will leave alone. I mean, we might start making crayons out of beeswax just to make it a little healthier, but crayons have been fueling Marines for a number of years, and they're doing all right. So let's just let them keep doing it. Don't fuck with the Marines. No reason to. If it's not broke, don't fix it. So the Marines they're safe. Amaran. And you're the wife, right? You're his wife? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I mean, it is a joke. It's very, very much of a joke. It's a poke that like the Army and the Navy and everybody uses it against Marines. But if it's not somebody in the military saying that about a Marine, watch us come to their defense. Nobody gets to call Marines crayon eaters except for other services. We're the only ones that get to do it. Yeah, the chair force. What's that? What's the thing that Man's dad yelled at you? I don't need that. But I'll take it anyway. Antimatter housing, carbon nanotube, and antimatter housing. Oop, there it is. What do you mean I don't have... What? How do I not have enough ferrite dust? I've always got ferrite dust. Huh. Interesting. Ferrite dust. The hype train. Choo-choo, get on board. Oh God, no! If I was, that would. If anybody's gonna be Tinkerbell, it's gonna be Sarah from Georgia, because she would kick my ass if I tried to do Tinkerbell. Ferrite dust. I'm not sure how much I need, but might as well just get. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Analyze first. Ooh. Airworms. Worse than ear mites. So I hear. Well, I don't because of all the mites. Just okay. Just get it all. Oh, I didn't really need that one though. It's probably more than I needed. Okay, let's go back. Well, if you could show me a kid who doesn't try eating a crayon as a kid, I mean, I'm pretty sure I ate a crayon as a kid. I mean, they look appetizing, don't they? They're colorful. Well, give it to me, bro. Did you? Did it give it to me or no? It didn't. Oh, I did all that. It didn't even give it to me. Damn it. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, but back then, paste was actually, you know, not harmful. And it tasted good. But had you ever had a crayon? Had you ever tasted a crayon before that? I mean, the intrusive thoughts win eventually. Normally you're younger when they win, but sometimes, even when you're older, they win. Like, have you ever tasted a 9-volt battery? Oh yeah, the markers that used to smell like the oh, you have? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, man, I used to love those markers. And mimeograph paper. Yep. I mean, I'm old enough to remember mimeograph. And the ink smelled, and it wasn't like a chemical smell, but it smelled good. And every time you got one, you'd pass it down the road. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a word that I don't even remember if I know how to spell. Mimeograph. It was a way of making copies. There you go, mimeograph. This thing. Oh, copy. This tells you how old exactly. Gen X, the original Huffers. Okay, so this machine was used up until the 80s to make copies in classrooms, and obviously not these old ass ones. But the 80s version, every teacher had one in their classroom. Like every teacher. And when it needed to make copies of like a worksheet or something. Oh, here we go. There's a good. Oh. Oh my God. It's like literally what I just said. Hang on. Here you go. Bam. Hopefully y'all can, yes. Take a look at that. The entire class is smelling it. Gen X, the original Huffers. It smelled good. The ink smelled good. And we have no idea. I have no idea if that stuff was toxic or anything. Because by the time we grew up and left school, Xerox machines and regular copy machines have been invented, and nobody used mimeograph anymore. Oh, fun times, man. Fun times. That is so cool. Mimeograph. All right, I think we got enough. We can go back to our starship. PCS? Oh, PCs. So remember, I'm older than computers. Well, not really. I mean, the first computer was the size of my house. Right? Baked, but for a different reason. I do. Yep. IBM. HAL. I guess HAL would be Android. Here's a little known fact, everybody. Did you know that the computer HAL, and here's something cool for you. Okay. Yeah. But you didn't grow up here, did you? Or are you too young? Wait, I can't remember if Smile said you didn't grow up here or not. You came later? Alright, so. What was I about to say? Oh, okay. Then how did you not get it? How did you not get the mimeograph experience? Oh, you're too young. Okay, you're too young. That's why. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's the year I joined the Army. My first daughter was born a year after that. My first daughter, my oldest daughter, is a year younger than you. Or no, not a year younger, but she's... Yeah, a year younger. She's born 91. Tells you how old I am. January 91. Yeah. I was a junior in high school. You know, it's funny. I didn't feel old. I don't feel old talking to Bunny, right? But when you fuckers show up and start saying, "Yeah, oh, this one year I was born," I'm like, God damn it! I feel old talking to you guys, but not to Bunny. How does that work? Where? Oh, there they are. '97. Oh, my third daughter was born in 96 and all right, I ain't got time to think about how old I am. I gotta kill some shit. Die. Ha 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 ha. That's right, no seat belts. Well, I mean, we had seat belts, we just didn't have to use them. Yeah, there wasn't an age limit on cigarettes. Or maybe there was an age limit, but you could still buy them if you had a note for your parents or something like that. Because I know my mom used to have to send me with a note. Like, I couldn't just go buy them for her. I'd have a note. Yeah, see? Yeah. But that wasn't in 90s. That was late 70s, early 80s. Because when I was 10, so that would be like 81. 10, 11, 12. They stopped that in the mid 80s. So yeah, it would have been late 70s, early 80s that we were able to do that. But then in the mid to late 80s, they stopped letting kids do that. Now, Father? Do you have... You don't. You know what? I want to sell this just because I don't know what it is. Never mind. Man, anything turn green? How about green? Red. Fusion core. There we go. Get rid of these.
Units received.
Cool. Later, dude. Well, thinking about it, okay, so yesterday we were talking about how racism in America, it had died until Obama came in, right? Or at least that's what I said. Did y'all know that even here in my wife graduated high school in 95, right? And she was telling me that her prom was segregated, even in the 90s in Georgia. And I was flabbergasted. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. There's no way in hell. Sure as shit. It was. Could not believe it. Now, it wasn't because... It was actually because it was what the black kids wanted. Like, they didn't feel... welcome, so they didn't feel safe. There you go. Yeah, segregated in the 90s. I couldn't believe it. What? Okay. We talked about those stupid laws where you can be segregated, or like jaywalking laws and shit like that. Yeah. But New York being in the north, I mean, why was it segregated in the first place? It was in the north. Non-suspicious packet. Oh, it means people of different types shouldn't live together. And for us, it was race. Like black people and white people couldn't live together. Or not just live together, we couldn't ride the same. Yeah, there you go. Stuff like that. Still in the books. See, remember, buddy, we were talking about it yesterday? Even Spec Force knows about these stupid laws. It is. It's exactly stupid. And yet these laws are still on our books. It's very stupid. And yet, and here's the other thing that I find, and I hate talking about politics, but instead of taking the law off the books, just wiping it completely away and getting rid of it like it never happened, people want to make a law to overturn the previous law instead of just getting rid of the law. That's how stupid we are. Don't ask me. I don't know. Yes, and there, yeah, there you go. It wasn't even a black. Oh, you're right. It wasn't black people. It was Irish Italians. Fucking stupidity. Humans and stupidity. Animals aren't stupid, really. I mean, some animals, you know, whatever. But I mean, humans just stupid. That's why I firmly believe that autism is not a disease; it's a superpower in the next evolution in human, or the next iteration in human evolution. It's like humans becoming. It's like humans are becoming Vulcan through autism. That's how I view autism. What? I just put that. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, so I can do this again? Oh, excuse me. I can do this again. Oh, yeah, okay. Hind legs. Tail. Okay, so we need another torso. Oh, this is fun. All right, where's my ship? What? That's not mine. Wait a minute. Right? I mean, what people with Down syndrome lack in mental ability sometimes, they more than make up for in emotional and like, emotional intelligence. Yeah. How is it 10:30 already? Oh, I forget where we just came from. Yes, very charismatic. I mean, the nicest people you will ever meet, most of the time, unless they've been abused or taught to be, for some reason, needed to be not nice, which is very unfortunate because it's not literally not in their DNA. Yeah, very, very strong. All right, now. What? Come on, man. Negative. You suck. But let's get torso. Skull, skull, skull. Skull, 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 skull. Torso. There we go. Gargantuan. Mighty. Let's go mighty. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. I don't want to do that. Let's just go find some. Okay, cool. Dude, you know what we had down here one time that was amazing, and I it never would have tried it if it hadn't been for, it doesn't matter. Sweet tea chicken. Sweet tea fried chicken. And it's really, you just take your, you just take chicken and you marinate it in sweet tea overnight. That's right. Sure. You know me. Oh, at least. Yeah. Softens them up, man. Out of the, yeah. With the fat and everything still in there. Yeah. That's not the right one. Oh, I can tell you this now that I'm not going to spam your, you're not going to spam anything. Salvageable scrap. So here, oh, let me just do this. Why can't I spell things this morning? Copy. So, incoming spam, people. This is the wife and I. Instagram. This is our side hustle project. Not hustle, just project. So yeah, we love food. We love food. I got a blog too. Yes, sir. Because here we have this thing that if you have something else, I mean, we have something like that, but it's not for BPD, not for PTSD, not for ADHD, mostly just for Down syndrome. Because except maybe autism, maybe too, but for some reason, sorry about that. Some people think, and there are some autistic people and some people with Down syndrome who can't live independently. So let's put it on that. If you can't live independently, we have a program for those people. If you can live independently, then no, they don't get any stipend, or maybe they don't get. I don't say any, but not a large one, I guess. Yeah, but you're also only 16. It does. Well, it should. Oh, okay. Here's another. Yeah, I don't need that. That refrigerator was cool as hell until it upgraded the firmware from 4.0 to 6.0, and then it became absolutely useless. Yeah, it was very nice, and I can't revert it. You can't downgrade it. I can't sideload the 4.0 system on anymore, because if I could, I would totally go back to the 4.0 because it was useful. We could use the calendar, we could use the meal planner, we could use the inventory. This thing will keep track of your pantry and your fridge for you. It's very cool. It's not useful for the United States. Like, it's Europe and Asia, sure. United States, nope.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
So yeah, we were very disappointed with that refrigerator. Samsung. This thing sucks for fighting. The hauler was okay. That's it. The hauler was better than this thing. No, I do not recommend. Until they fix it, I absolutely do not recommend. Or unless you live in Asia. Or Europe. Yes. Yep, the wife uses it all the time. Lurk, that is. There, finally. And it was cool when we first got it. No lie, it was cool. But we had a Frigidaire fridge before, and we actually had a chalkboard sticker thing on the front of it, which worked better than this screen does now. And that's very sad that I had to say that. I mean, sometimes we can't even get a shopping list to work on this thing. And a list is the simplest of functions, and yet it doesn't work on this thing. I should do a whole review on it. Yeah, cool, bro. Just make sure you type it, though. Post pictures of those ribs, dog. Post pictures of the ribs. There's nothing on this planet. Oh, Discord. Put them in like the common room or something. But not last time, dog. This time. You know, later on after you're done. There we go. Ancient bones. Of course there's an incoming storm. Anyway, so we were talking about IBM earlier, right? Did you guys know that the writer, was it Cameron? Who directed Space Odyssey? I think it was James Cameron. Ooh, we want Pacium. Anyway. Yes, sir. Oh. Okay, well that's silly. At least we're protected. Okay. A class. Gonna have to keep that one. Let's see, we got holy shit, where did it go? What was it just saying? Because a lot of us are from the South, and it's part of our culture. A good portion of the United States doesn't give a crap about the person standing next to them, right? And this is why. Oh, okay, so this is why it's so funny to me every time people say that the South is racist, because we used to be. The South absolutely used to be the most racist part of the country. However, we have always been the most polite part of the country. We were racist, but we were polite about it. So we have maintained that air of politeness. We open doors for people. We, like my 2-year-old the little kid that I watch, he's 2 years old. We everybody calls him sir. Even though I'm 52 years older than he is, but I call him sir. It is strange to somebody who doesn't live here to call complete and total strangers ma'am, sir, honey, darling, just strangers will say these things too. So Smack Force is in the state about three away from mine, north of mine, but still considered southern. Same with Emeran and Smiles. They're only one state away, but definitely southern. Who else is here? And if I'm not saying that right, Emeran, let me know. Smiles, Emeran, Smack Force, me, obviously Sarah from Georgia. I think it's all it's here today. So it's just part of it's part of the culture of the South is to call people sir, ma'am, regardless of even when you're angry. The only thing that changes is the tone of your voice. Now, sir, I wouldn't say that, or else you're gonna get punched in the mouth. You know. Well, still you, sir. And then there's a point where we drop the sir and we'll start calling you asshole or dickhead or whatever. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, the people from the North, they think we're weird. They think we're stupid because we still do this shit. North and West Coast. We'll say that. Midwest, they get it. They kind of are both. It's a shuttle? Wait, we're going to claim it. All right, we're going to fix it. Masters. And shield, because I don't listen to that. There we go. Charge it. So we can get out of here. Fix this too. Oh, it's photon cannon. All right, anyway. We're here for the bones. Here for the bones. $930. Oh shit. Ooh, dioxide. Definitely need that. But keep in mind, buddy, that when we talk about how, let's see, okay. What U.S. state has same Okay, so if you look at a map of the United States and you look for New Mexico, which is in the western, yes, western United States. The area, the square miles of New Mexico is roughly the same as Norway. Okay. So when you see the rest of the United States surrounding that one state, and all of those states are similar, imagining the cultures being different in each one of them doesn't seem so strange, right? Because your culture is different than Sweden. I mean, they're close. They're closely related, right? And Finland, but they're different. Stop banging the desk. So the same goes for the United States. Each state has its own culture, but then each grouping of states in a general region has a similar culture. So it's for us, we find it strange that they think that we're strange, that different parts of our country find us strange, because we're used to it. We think we're all the same, because we're not used to JPEG page. We're not used to the different cultures being so close. But yet so different. It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, it's just not in our brain. It doesn't, because everybody's an American. It would be like saying, if you guys are part of the EU and saying we're not different than them because we're all part of the EU. But you speak different languages, you have different customs and courtesies and stuff like that. But again, the American brain is just not wired the same as the rest of the world. Yes. See, there you go. And JPEG, we were talking about the Southerners' use of ma'am and sir and the pleasantries that we express quite frequently, prolifically, if you will. However you want to. You don't have to. It's not meant to initiate a response, other than if somebody's saying good morning, ma'am, you say good morning. Good morning, just good morning. Decline. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't have to. It's just that you don't have to. There's nothing. I guess the easiest way to say it is not every thing is meant to elicit a response. Oh, I want to. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm about to lose out of the ship. Which now, I don't remember where I left it. Alright, if I just go up here. pretty sure I just lost that ship. See you in a second. I was talking and I forgot what I was doing. It's a Sentinel ship. I hadn't really put anything into it. And if this works, then... Ha! There it is. Got it. And that's the one that isn't it? Yes. Because it's a shuttle. It is an A-class shuttle, right? Yes, A-class shuttle. I wanted to see, and it looks like that. So I wanted to see if this shuttle... Come on. Explorer. Hauler. Fighter. What? Where'd it go? I'm gonna have to go upstairs, aren't I? Fighter. Yeah. Manage fleet. Okay, we got Starship. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's a fighter. Shuttle. A-class. B-class. Hauler. Fighter. Explorer. Where's my other shuttle? Oh, when your bays are full, it replaces the ship of the same type. So this is busted, right? This is the one that just pulled off the surface. Right? Damn, okay. So that means I got 2 A-class shuttles. Two A-class shuttles, which I can't compare. damn. So if we stand here and we do this. Fighter. Hauler. I have 2 fighters though. So let's do that. Let's go back upstairs and archive the Juge, because I don't need 2 fighters. And that way we should be able to that's a fighter. We know this. We know it's a fighter. Okay. So then all 6 of these, yep, see, they're both A's. You're back for a minute. Then where are you gonna go? Okay. 1875. Ah. Finish those 4 bricks. Hauler. Explorer. So now we should be able to summon one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, what don't we have? We have Pentagon of Gravity, Vesper Valkyrie. Wait, that is all 5, right? Shuttle. Fighter. $18.75 for that shuttle. Yeah. There's 1 missing. What is happening? There is definitely 1 missing. One, 2. 3, 4, 5. Right. You know what? I'm switching them. I'm not. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Summon. It changed again. It keeps changing it.
Shield down.
Let's do. Now let's see if it's here. What? 10? We get 10? Holy cow. Okay, so we get Smiles, Emeran, Inside Vortex, Lieutenant's Messenger, Skeet's here. P-35 Starect and Smack Force. You, JPEG, and Bunny. Yeah, that part's always loud. So inside Vortex, new people, welcome new people. We encourage chatting. This is not mine, but that looks like a... Yeah, that's not mine. Okay. So we have those two. $16,350. Okay, so this is the one we want to scrap. And that is, yep. Okay. So we're gonna go scrap this one.
Shield down.
Yes. Hydrating, staying hydrated, being kind. Ah! Alright. So we are gonna swap this ship out. So we have the other one. I think it'll be a little cooler than that one. We don't need too many of one type of ship. I could archive it, but and we are eventually going to have to refill our tea. Yeah, we should build Vortex. You had a Minecraft server? Or are you playing No Man's Sky? Ooh, he's playing No Man's Sky on permadeath. I have not been brave enough to start a permadeath save yet. And there's nothing here I want to keep, right? No. I should start a permadeath save and play that for here. Well, whatever. We cannot break into parts. That's all I get? Oh, I should have scrapped this a long time ago. That's bullshit. Okay, any plus green, plus green, plus green? None of the stuff that I have on me. Now what do I got? Anything worth it? Worth it? How? Why do I not have any of that stuff on me? Whatever. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Also cannot break it to parts. Give me crap I don't need. Bull pucky. Okay, that's enough of that. What do we get? Yeah. What game is this? Hedgehog Dad. He goes to work. Oh. Why isn't he just mad because he's always got to work? Not that he doesn't have to do drugs or alcohol. He's just pissed off because he has to work all the time. Doesn't get to spend time with his baby hedgehogs. I mean, I know why, but... True. Because the whole reason he's an asshole is because he wants to do something nice. I mean, that's not exactly not kind. Not, yeah.
Hostile scan detected.
Would you stop with the hostile scans?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Alright, well, come on then. Approach me. Come at me, bro. Woo! Come on, before show goes back up.
Technology recharge.
Come on. I just want to collect the bones. Where'd you come from? The mighty pirate whatever that name is. Doesn't seem so mighty now. There.
Hostile ships defeated.
Got it done. But why does he have to be? Why? Why does he have to be not kind? Like, what is the like? Is it part of the story, or is it just a? Freaking Gek relics, man. Ah, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
What? My first time going in a door? What the hell? Ew. There we go. I gave the right thing this time. I mean, it is a C module, but whatever. All right. See what they got. Ski. Come on. Yeah, that's half, right? We got the calculator again. It's 34. So it's one less. Right? So 34, then 33. One less. 65 times 2. 130, one less. So 129 times 2. 258. So 257, one less. There you go. I mean, or a towel for a blanket. There we go. Increases. It's yesterday, man. My Corvax thing was dropping. Yeah, I probably should be able to do it in my head. but it's a little early. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I need a calculator.
Incoming storm.
Is that in the building? No. What do they do now? Besides break my stupid glasses. So you guys know I've been feeling well, obviously. So last night I had a glass of, not even a glass, I had a splash of bourbon to help with my throat, right? Put the glass on the sink so it could be washed today, and I came out this morning to broken glass on the kitchen floor. Yeah. Yep.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. What? Not create.
Radiation leak detected.
Next one. Next one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Airy cargo pods. Oh, I don't have to go all the way down. That's what she said.
Radiation leak detected. Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
Okay. What? Nuh-uh. Is it really? Is it another system? Arfon was here. He is JPEG Page's boyfriend. He's popped in the chat here and there. Yeah, it's her man. We like Arfon. Congratulations.
Extreme radiation detected.
Thought I got that one. All right. Oh, we got autophages here too. Cool. We got anything good? Let's see what you got. Oh. No. You get given food? What? What? Is it food that you're gonna eat? You sound like... Oh, I don't want to say you sound like Dobby, but... Kind of sound like Dobby just then. But instead of a sock, it's food? Here we go, a new word. What'd you get? Was it good? I mean, is it good? Is it, what is it? All new words, y'all. Come on. Best new word. Travel. Burnt frozen pizza. Wait, how did you get frozen pizza? Isn't that outlawed? Huh. Should be. Everywhere. Well, because to me, frozen means it's not made of anything fresh. Although you can freeze fresh stuff. So that's just my American brain saying that I should not eat that. It's not healthy. Well, in America, something frozen like that probably isn't healthy. Let's just say that. Oh, I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to live that down. Ever. Yeah, like, well, I mean, not like the whole thing, but the bottom of it was definitely burnt. I got a new pizza stone for Christmas or something. Sorry. And it didn't go well. So the crust got burnt. Yeah. I was in a hurry to use it, didn't season it, the whole 9 yards. It wasn't correct, so I paid for it in the form of a burnt pizza. So now I will never live that down. And other family members have burnt. What? It's right here. It said 440. What'd you put in it?
Units received.
Yes. All right, we are. There we go. How much time did you put it on? $10 in a microwave? Nothing should ever be in a microwave for 10 minutes. Wow. I mean, even in a toaster oven, a cinnamon roll would have only taken like 5 to 7 minutes. A microwave? Yeah. I can see how it catches fire. Wow. You know, it's probably easier down here, huh? Eh. Ooh, it's a good thing you didn't. Yeah, nothing should go in a microwave for that long. And I mean nothing. I mean, even cooking a potato doesn't take that long. Heh. We just got easier going that way. What? Why can't I go? It's this. Oh, I can see through it. Ooh, don't touch that. Okay. Ribbon, how do you... Okay, I don't... Oh, that thing. That's what it was. Good Lord. All right. Where's the other one? Should be Vigilant Stone. All right, cool. So, what? Who puts microwave on for that long? Like...
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
But microwaves have timers built in. And see, I know other people who do the same thing. They'll just put some time in there and go, whatever. I'll just keep an eye on it, right? And they stop it like 30 seconds before the timer's going to run out. I'm just like, if you put time in there, the accurate time, you wouldn't do that. But like, I don't get it. I mean, there's literally a tool built in to keep that from happening, and people don't use it. I've never understood those people. Ooh, residual goop. Ours has an auto reheat function. Which I use religiously. And other people in my house are just like, who needs that? That's too easy. Okay, got all the dioxide. I need more bones. I need more bones. What is that? What is that? What is that? Fossil bed. Yeah, you make it that hot. You carry it to your seat. You sit down. You let it cool off, and then you eat it. I feel like I sound like Joey just now. I mean, it does make it super hot. That's kind of my, that's really what I want.
Thermal protection fully.
Right, but you're actually you don't like yours hot. You like yours just above room temperature.
Technology recharging.
I mean, you could set your stuff out in the sun, give it probably the same amount of time, and it would be the right temperature. And you know I'm right though.
Units received.
Whoop. Can't believe I gotta get these again. Ah. Oh yeah. You know, you'd think that these bones would make something together, but they don't always fit the same animal or creature, I should say. All those. Four bricks! 4 bricks! Knowledge stones are getting less or fewer and far between. Have anyone else paying attention to that? Notice? No?
Units received.
Okay. Run, dude, run! Really should ride one of these things. on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We'll get over here just in time to dig a hole. Get under the ground.
Thermal protection falling.
There. And now. Ah. Ah. Get up in there. Get. That's what she said. Didn't even need to do that. Come on, glitch. Look, we can see right through it. The other ones are... not around? There was only one?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And now it's almost 12. Are you kidding me? Not only did I not do my midstream break, it's almost time to end the stream.
Toxins detected.
Wow. All right. Like I said, you can always ask. I may tell you I'm not going to answer that, but you can always ask. Remember, I don't get mad. I mean, if you ask a question I'm not going to answer, I don't get mad about it. I'm just like, that's too personal or whatever. I'm like, you know. So, yeah, I mean, we've been through this before, buddy. We know. It's cool. Well, considering I don't have PTSD, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm sure I do. I've never been diagnosed with it. So, I mean, I don't know what it would be from. But everybody... No, it was post-combat stress. The difference is it was never a disorder. Like it didn't affect being jumpy and, you know, reacting to similar sounding noises and that kind of thing. Our reactionary, it's called signals, inputs, triggers, right? And triggers. But those triggers, you know, were like doing something like that, not. And my dislike for lots and lots and lots of people or big crowds, sure, that became a thing. But I pretty much have always, I mean, I've never really liked large crowds, even when I was a kid. But it's not like it was a new thing for me. The reactions might have been new, but those don't happen anymore. But hell, that was like 2 years after I'd gotten out, or 2 years after I'd gotten back, not out, back. I mean, hell, maybe I did. I don't know. I didn't. I have a funny story about bees. Apparently bees do not bother me even in the slightest. This one time, what had happened was I got stung by 15 bees all at one time. And didn't get even so much as swelling in my bees do not, they don't frighten me, and they don't bother me so much even when I get stung. 15 at one time. So do Fomusani. Sarah from Georgia and JPEG Page managed to get away from those. Like, they got 1 or 2 each. Not many, but me and Fomusani, 15 each. Yes, you were. We were geocaching. Yes, we did. Was she really? Were we on our way to go pick her up or something? Yeah. I have very few memories of. Well, let's keep that. So, well, good, because it sucked. Our wild, well, I mean, it stays pretty cold. Yeah, Fomusani jumped on the nest. Not on purpose, she didn't know it was there. way down here. Because she didn't know it was there. And it was a carpenter's bee's nest. So they were in wood. There's gotta be something in here I haven't scanned yet. Right? Whoops. Yeah, it's a little bit scary because, even typically one bee sting doesn't kill the average person, but when you get stung that many times, by a whole hive, then you absolutely can. So it wasn't the pain or the the experiences from bees. It was the fact that I didn't want to have so many stings that we were too far away from medicine to counteract it. That was what was scary, was that many, and having a child who had never been stung like that before and not knowing if it was going to affect her. I was actually more scared for her than I was for me or anybody else. I mean, I'd been stung as a kid many, many, many times. So I knew me and bees, although they hurt and shit, me and bees is fine. I had never been stung that many times at once, but I was fairly certain that I was going to be okay. But I had no idea about Fumusani. We are back at where we started? Really? Where's my starship? Or did we just accidentally find another one? No. I would actually put it pretty comparable to what you already do. That little sting, it's about the same. Thrombin. Yeah, and neither do bees. That's why it's a sting. It just stings. Like if you'd put alcohol on one of them, it stings real quick and then it's gone. And then it throbs because it's poison. It's not even a stab. It just stings like a cut. It's had alcohol poured in it. Nice. Was that a conscious thing, or did you not? It didn't cross your brain. Yes, points for you. Many, many points for you. Hey, just won't let me in there. Okay. Really? Well, good job. Uh-oh. We hit a wall. Can't go there. All right. And because you said that, not because, well, because English is weird. very nice. Very nice. Buddy, that's actually, I mean, that's very impressive. Thinking about some of the things we've talked about this weekend, and then hearing you say that, that is extremely impressive. So if nobody else tells you, I am proud of you for that. Well, apparently we're all proud of you for that. Look at that. We are all proud of you. Is that's not easy. Especially when it becomes a habit. If it's a habit, it makes it even harder. So just understand that you've done something very. This is not the ship we can't, because my ship is still. Is it? No. Something that's become a habit is even more difficult to stop doing. Oh, that is a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we found this wrecked freighter just out there in the boonies. Stumbled across it. Why? How many times are you gonna say goodbye? How is it embarrassing? How is doing something? You shouldn't be embarrassed. Be proud of yourself. You should be very, very proud of yourself. You did something that was difficult for you to do. But you did it. You did something that was difficult for you to do. You should not be embarrassed about that at all. Matter of fact, you should be proud. Getting the credit. Okay. Well, that I can see. You're not used to that, I guess, praise, if you will. If you're not used to the praise for it, then yeah, it feels embarrassing. But just understand that that is not something that my throat is gonna just drive me insane. Let me ask you this though. Does it also feel kind of good? A little embarrassing, but also feels kind of good. That's a good one. I like that JPEG page. I like that. Maybe go outside. Okay, go outside. Come, get out of what? There. Oh, dang! I didn't want to do that. All right, one more. Where you at? Really? Back? I gotta go back? No, I don't want to go back. Come on. Where's the other one? There's two. Oh, there's one up there. Nope. Macropod. I hear you, bro, but I gotta find this other one. A jettison pod? Oh, there it is. Okay. So there are my 4, or 5, and 6, I mean. Steel reinforced door? Don't let me blast it. It's almost time for gardening, gardening, gardening. It's almost time for some gardening. I'm stuck. All right. I wish those flowers your mom / grandma would come up. I want to see them. We got these, we got a packet of new flower seeds this year. Well,
Radiation leak detected.
so our side yard, Americans, or garden, Europeans, I've planted so many wildflowers because I want bees. I've told this story 1,000 times, but I want bees in my yard to pollinate whatever, right? And butterflies. So we got this new smoke flower or something, firecracker flower. I forget what it's called, but it makes this really cool bloom thing. And I've been waiting for it to pop up. I can't wait. I want to see what it looks like. There's another set of... You know what? Let's look at the inventory. What do we got? Oh, shit. We got a bunch. What are these? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got plenty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love space, man. It terrifies the shit out of me, but I love space. Cool. We are in the system? All right. What do you? Oh, I didn't get it. Loud. Yeah, we need to zap back home. We really need to go here. Figure out if there's anything we got to do here, then go back. What do I have to tend to today? Removes Quantum Bazaar. Why would we do that? Adds feature resident bounty hunter. Ooh. Should we do it? Should we do it? I say we do it. Decreases sentinel attention. We're at B now. Y'all, we leveled up. I'm bounty hunter. Where you at? Okay. Glad we came back when we did. Okay. Happiness 0, productivity, output. Let's see, we are well over our maintenance cost. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Cool. All right, peeps. Are we rating you today, JPEG page? Are you set up? Are you set up that well? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was just making sure you're, but I was making sure you're ready because I knew you were doing all that yesterday. So, peeps, JPEG Page has redone her stream, and we're gonna go visit her after mine is done. So stick around. It's all new. It's all awesome. If you don't like it after that, you can jet. But like always, we won't start our stream until 12:30. Okay, and now torso. I only have one torso. Come on. All that? It's the same one we had before. I'm not wasting that skull. So now I want to do a... We gotta go to the anomaly. We gotta go to the anomaly. Knew it was here somewhere. We need to learn the rest of the building stuff so we can build around a museum. And by learn, I mean buy. I'm excited to see what you did because I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna let you talk about it on your channel. Good streamer etiquette. Don't steal the next streamer's thunder. Don't steal some other streamer's thunder. Yeah. But I want to hear about it. So when we go, know that I want to hear the story. Oh, that's right. How did we get... We ain't getting stuck in here this time, peeps. Assholes. What? What are these that I don't have? I can just put my... I don't need that, right? Maybe one day, but not today. I have 38. I don't know that I want to waste it on these right now. Not on the platform. Probably should do that. And these. It's a mission I haven't started yet, so. Decorations, posters, decorative modules, weapons rack. That works. Small crate, cabinet, but no. Flags, corner tables, tables, no. Ornate stool, no. No. See, these look like they might be actually useful. Okay. And then so all those fish that I keep releasing, I can put them in here and it would give me, hopefully that's what they did. They give me, okay. Sign, no. Orbital storage. What? $33. Okay, we're gonna try that. 23 left. We have all those. Industrial modules, we have all those. Agricultural, no. Okay, here we go. We need these. We want stone. Alloy. What alloy? Prefabs. There we go. Which one do we think would be big enough for a... Do we think? Street corridor. Access ramp we need. Got 10 left. L-shaped corridor. Room frame? Hmm. 10. And 10. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have glitched more of those before I used them all. Oh well, that was stupid. Alright, back to base. See, this is the thing that I should have done. Also, where am I going to build it? My house is 3 by 3. And there's that platform that doesn't make any sense. So if I take out that platform to the left, you guys see that? Yeah, no. All right, yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll take a look at it through the camera, back up a little bit, and we'll plan it out. So this thing, I'm not a fan of this. Like, I don't know what these are for. They look cool, but I don't need all those. Also, I don't want to take them out. But I do want to get rid of this.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, just delete it? Yeah, just delete it. Can't believe I'm doing this. You know, we're not going to delete that yet. Oh, he had wired it and everything. I wonder if that means that's not... Oh, shit! I went too far, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. I got rid of that other... Oh, well. I mean, you only need one, right? Okay. So now we are going to flatten. We're going to do re-flatten. Maybe not. I need to run this. I need this. There we go. like this? Okay, so now that we did that, we should be able to flatten a little bit. Add move the rock back there a little bit, make sure it's flat. There we go. Okay, now for that, and then we add stone floor. Right? Undo. How do we undo? I know Boo Bear's come today. Now art trigger move. There we go. Now we're getting it. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, one more. There we go. There we go. Okay, now take. Oh, that's new. That's never been there before. We're going to change the height. Move. We need to add another row over there. So one row over there. And then... yeah, okay. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. That did not work. Move, right trigger move. Alright, there we go. We good now? Tight. Right about now. But I'm making sure I have this where I want it before I quit so I don't forget. Because I'm going to build... So, if you see where my flashlight is... You can see my flashlight off my body, right? Where I'm putting it the... Oh, whatever. I'm gonna build the museum right here. Alright, peeps, that is... Now I'm gonna jump in my starship real quick. Create a quick save spot. Get out. Restore point saved. We're gonna sit saved. Hit the title screen. Yes. People, this has been an exceptional stream this morning. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for doing this. Enjoying the stream this morning, getting me through all 4 hours without ever getting up to get more stuff to drink. We're absolutely going to raid JPEG Page. So we're going to do that right now. I'm going to get it all set up, make sure I got it ready to go. JPEG Page. All right. So as I say always, stay safe, be well, and peace out.